You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
YouTube. Hello, Twitch. What's going on, guys? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to another day of Shark Week. Yeah. Rightio! Yeah, hello, hello, hello! Welcome, everybody! Good morning, Internet, YouTube, World, Twitch. How's it going? Sprite locator. Sprite locator. What the hell's this? 1v1. Whoops! That's not right. Get me out of here. So what's going on over here? Do you have the Vinny Jr.? Vinny Jr.? Well, yeah. That one? Yep, we have him. We have everything. Unless something happened today. Boxo needs all new sprites. Well, that narrows it down, doesn't it? I can get you this polo right off the bat. Oh yeah, that's right. We got all new, we made, camera borders. And after I made my border, I was like, this is kind of cool. You know, what we should do is actually, like, make camera borders specific to the different, events that are happening. So, currently we've got this, like, this blue on top of our green border. Shark Week. We even have a different one for the main set too. That it'll have like well, like our Shark Week one, for example. Oh, wrong button. This button. There you go. We've got like an. I was gonna have like a shark on. I have one with a shark, but I didn't like it, so we redid it, and I did got an anchor, but. Yeah, that'll be kind of cool. A little bit more added, what's the word I'm looking for? Ambiance. Cool. To Twitch has less stream delay. That is true. However, it does have more ads. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do about the lag on YouTube, but there is not. So, just is what it is. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, but I thought only Polo had the Polo Sprite. I was told sort of the same kind of thing, but it also didn't make sense to me when I was told it. That, so it's like the FNCS champion got this Sprite, and the only way you could get the Sprite was by... Why the hell are we in build mode? Well, anyway, I guess we're in build mode. But yeah, I was told the only way you could get the Sprite is if you killed him, and then I said to myself, well, how is that supposed to work then? Because, like, how many times, how often is he playing? How many people are looking for this Sprite? It just doesn't seem at all feasible. So, I don't know. And yeah, I got it, you know, K-Kona, I think it was. I think it was K-Kona that came in and like gave it to us immediately, so it's like, yeah. He was saying at the time there was only like 44 of them in the game that when he gave us ours. And again, it was like, I don't know if I believe all of that, because it just doesn't seem to stand up to like scrutiny. Yeah, so Polo. Oh, my Batman's is gone. That one, that's right. Okay. Oops, cancel. Uh-oh. The hell? Deathjax, what the hell's going on? There you are. Ah, you're having tech issues, aren't ya? Just gonna assume that.
Shark's gonna bite. Go back in.
Scared me. Ah. Shark! There's a shark! Oh, Lammy Winks! Stop WikiLeaks.
Run the battles on WikiLeaks and Lammy Winks. Run the battles on. Go Lammy Winks, stop WikiLeaks. Run the battles on WikiLeaks and Lammy Winks. Run the battles on. Go Lammy Winks, stop WikiLeaks.
All right, where the hell am I?
The battles on WikiLeaks and Lammy Winks. Run the battles on. Go Lammy Winks, stop WikiLeaks. Run the battles on WikiLeaks and Lammy Winks. Go Lammy Winks, stop WikiLeaks.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, what is taking you guys so long to get over here? Hey, where's my Sprite? You didn't bring me my Sprite. Didn't bring me my Sprite. What up with that? Not okay. Here you go, Boxo. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, huh? That. No. No. No, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay. Rightio. Batman. 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 Yeah, we don't have really a technical like jump scare. Normally, when we do these events, we have one or several commands that are like legit specifically designed to be jump scares. But that one still does get me. It was never designed to be a jump scare, but that one's kind of scared. That one kind of jumps. It's got a little bit of a sharp beginning. Sharks don't bite, and then the other one is kind of a jump scare too. The what was that? The shark on a roof. Yeah. If I turned that one up, it could be a good jump scare. Deathjacks, you're about to get banned. Okay, there's my... Alright. Making sure I get my sprites back. No, we don't need anything. I have everything, so.
Sharks don't bite? Go back in.
Yeah, there's a shark. No? Oops. Damn, that's crazy. It's like the lower that you go, the more boost you get. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh. Let's see here. Y'all need that one? Who needs the hollow Batman? Somebody needs it. Here. Somebody needs that. No? Okay, I guess I'll take it back. Whoa, what? What? Hold on. What's this? Oh, okay. They're just... Alright, they're putting the raptor in as a pet and a llama as a pet. I see. I see. Okay. Boxo's gotta go. All right, dude. Yeah, I want to get some gaming on here. Jessica needs a Vinny Jr. Okay. Toast. Hams.
Good work. Now, let's see what that baby can do to our competition.
What? This? Batman! Batman! Bulls! Sight booster. Truly. All right, so yeah, where are we at now? I just brought in all the Batmans and the Vinny, and I was on my way to starting to bring in these 7s, but kind of wanted to just touch base with everybody and see what everybody needs. specifically tell me what it is, what you guys would like to start with, or we continuing with what are the Kevin ones coming out? Oh, you mean the Cube? The Cube ones will be coming out either this Thursday or next Thursday. I'm not sure. Hither, Muffin. Deathjax is gone. Oh, you've been having issues. Like, yeah, you'll probably, yep. Deathjax is having all kinds of tech issues here. It's like popping in and out. Hither Muffin. Hither Muffin needs some gold 7-age. Like I said, I was about to bring in some 7s, and so I guess that's as good a request as any right now. You're after the gold one specifically, and that's cool. Can I join? I'm Raphael. I need some sprites. Well, I might be able to hook you up. We do have a full team currently at the moment that we are doing a bit of trading with, but be patient and hang out a little bit.
You know, I have one simple request.
Probably be able to get you into the team today.
With frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Sea bass.
Right.
Right. But yeah, go ahead and send me a send me a friend request on Fortnite. My name is /Jack. That's 2 words, space in the center. It's just like the channel you're watching. If that wasn't clear enough for you, you can type !name or !username or something to that effect. And a command will come back with exactly verbatim what my my username is. There you are, Raphael. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, in the meantime, while you're waiting, be sure to subscribe on all of the socials. The links are down in the description. Appreciate you guys finding the channel and participating in the Sprite trade. And like I said, just be patient and before long, people tend to just kind of blink out as they, you know, their time playing is up, or this, that, or the other thing. Mom comes home, blah, 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 right? And people just kind of blink out a lot quicker than even I, most of the time, expect them to. So just be patient. The spaces will open up, and we will get people in. If there are too many people, we will do a roll-off challenge. That is always something that we can do, and I really thoroughly enjoy doing roll-off challenges. That's always good fun for me. So, all right, here you go. I've got a 7 for Hither. This guy's mine back. Nobody cares about this thing. No, you can't break the wall. That's cheating. Breaking walls. Breaking walls in Fortnite. That's so cheating. If they wanted you to break the walls, they would have made the environments breakable. Duh. Yeah. Jessica's after a holofoil 7. But yeah, we've got the 7s are coming in right now. Oh yeah, I did fail to mention, if you are the 5th person in the party, we do need you to sit out. If you are not sitting out, then we will have to we'll have to kick you. So yeah, bear that in mind. You're welcome to hang out in the team if you would like, to ensure that you are the first person to get in or the first person to be ready for a roll-off challenge or whatever. That's totally cool, but you do have to be sitting out. So if you would, please, kindly, thank you, Raphael, for abiding the rules so consciously and abruptly. That makes things faster. Okay, so we're looking at... sevens coming in. Can I get the gold Batman after Jessica? Did I? Yeah, I was wondering about that gold Batman. I haven't seen the gold Batman coming back to us. I was kind of I was worried about that. Yeah, if you have the gold Batman, remember to bring him back. I can't remember who has him. Such is the way of things, you know? Such is the way of the trading, so... Yeah, especially when we're bouncing sprites around. I just unloaded all of my Batmans on the team and it's just like, here you go, and just kind of let people grab them as they needed. Fortunately, the majority of them have all come back with the exception of that gold Batman. I think that was like the first one we started with or something too, huh? Do you have the polo? We have everything. Yeah, we have everything. And not only do we have everything, everything is also mastered as well. We have the entire lot. And it is mastered as well. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I've got a pin in it right now there. Raphael wants... What was it that you said you wanted again? Oh, the Earth Sprite. Okay, yeah, you just want a basic Earth Sprite. Got you pinned. I've got Raphael pinned for the basic Earth Sprite and nothing else. No, I'll get you sorted, man. No worries, bruh. Can't throw it on that. I really can throw it on that. Hold off, Raphael. Hold off. Death Jax has issues. He's or she's popping in and out because of tech issues. So don't be so quick to grab the spot. This kind of happens. I know it's irritating, but yeah. Hold on a moment. Death Jax will probably come back in because she's having tech issues. Always has tech issues. But if we lose her, then yeah, you're definitely next. You're so next. Can I have the gold Batman? I was wondering where the gold Batman was. I've not seen it. I think we lost it in the shuffle. I thought Jessica had it, and then I just gave...
Sharks
Shark!
don't bite.
Sharks don't bite.
Go back in.
Go back in. What else did I just give? So yeah, here's 2 sprites that we need to get back from Jessica. Pretty sure I can't. Yeah, off the top of my head, I would have to like go back and see. Did I in fact give Jessica this gold? Ah. We'll just take like a little quick break here. Let's see, how long? Yeah, about. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just take a quick break, stretch the legs, fill up the coffee, and when we come back, we'll either have found Jessica or assume that Jessica is gone, and then we will go ahead and get trading with Raphael here. So don't go anywhere. We will BRB right back. Why am I on the wrong scene here, Brab? Oop, wrong, bang, bang, that. There. Follower Diesel Noel. How's it going, Diesel Noel? Glad you found the channel. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that follow. All right, so we've lost Death Jax, and in the incidents, we have also lost 2 sprites equaling 25,000. Unfortunately, that's bads. But anyway, we'll go ahead and get this Batman back, and we'll go ahead and jump at that. Raphael, what are you looking for specifically? Was that okay? You were black. 3BB. I went back into your stream and the gold Batman was already gone. I'll buy that. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, it kind of puts our mind at ease. I don't suspect, like, you know, Jessica is one of our regulars. So she did get off with 1 sprite though. She did get off with that that foundation. But like I said, she's having tech issues. Like, she always has had tech issues and stuff, and it's just... So, you know. Okay, so Raphael wants the polo. I don't know, man. Yeah, you know, I don't know about giving you the polo. I mean, it's a pretty cool sprite. And I don't know that you're just cool enough. Are you cool enough to actually, like, I don't know, man. Maybe. You know what we'll do? I have a chance cube here. And we can do a roll-off challenge to see if you are worthy of the polo sprite. See, the dice don't lie. The dice would know if you are indeed actually worthy of the sprite. And so we will consult the dice before going any further with this. Gold Batman, Gold Batman. Who the hell wanted the Gold Batman again? So is going nuts over the Gold Batman. Hither Muffin, Hither Button Muffin is crazy about this Gold Batman. Somebody steal it for him quick! Oh damn, you guys let him get it. Polo, please. Well, I don't know, man. Yeah, like I was saying, it's that polo's pretty cool. I'm not so sure that I'm not so sure that you're worthy. Take a look at it first, huh? Oh, there it is. That's the sprite that you're looking for right there. You're this close. You are so close. Not quite yet. All right, roll-off challenge, roll-off challenge. Let's go. Okay. So, is Raphael worthy of the polo sprite? We'll go ahead and do a roll on your behalf. And the dice say, oh, that's pretty weak, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know, wow. Not only is it a low roll, it's also odd, you know, like, I don't know, man. Wow. It's, boy, this is an act, right? This right here is an act of kindness on my part to you. Like, this is charity. This is charity on my part giving you this Sprite because that roll was terrible. That roll was absolutely terrible. But that's all right. I'll hook you up anyway. I got you. Trust, I am. Well, all right. I've heard people. I've had people tell me trust me before. It's a pretty cool Sprite. Pretty cool Sprite, man. There you go, you got it! It's in your hands. It is in your hands. Now we get jumped something fierce, right? Here it comes. Uh-oh. Actually, here they come. Fist bump! Fist bump, bro! Fist bump! Boy, they nerfed the hell out of that chair, didn't they? That is like nowhere near as big a deal as it is in the TV show. I assume that that's actually the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones. And you know, there are so many characters in that show that I have to ask, you know, which one is Thrones? I don't even know. Do you guys know? Yeah, in Game of Thrones, which character is Thrones? There's so many characters we don't even know. That's a joke. Okay? The joke. fucking dad jokes, dude. Alright, anyway. So, what's next? We've got Gold 7. Bring Gold 7 back in. Gold Batman. Galaxy 7. So yeah, back into the 7 grind. We can do that. Yeah, we did just lose. We did lose a 7. We lost this 7. I'll have to buy that one back from Jessica. Or if I can hold on to it long enough, maybe she'll return and then we can get her to give it back. That would be nice. Save us 10 grand. Rather expensive. Probably not. I'm bouncing bouncing those shields shield potions off your head. Bink, bink. Like all the 7s are gone, huh? Yeah, they are. All of the 7s are gone. I mastered the Galaxy 7 for you? No, you didn't. I have all, they're already mastered. All of the sprites, all of our sprites are mastered. They stay mastered. The only thing that you lose is the level, and yeah. So yeah, you needn't worry about leveling any of these sprites at all because they are all they're all mastered. So. All collected, all mastered. However, a level 5 sprite is obviously worth more than a level 1 sprite if you go to turn them in. But other than that, and of course their powers amplify for the different levels, but once a sprite is mastered, it's mastered for good. You don't have to, you don't lose any mastery. Only level. Yeah, all my 7s are gone. Starting to get expensive. Oh, did you just walk off? Were you walking off with our sprites there? And see that we were... Thank you for the sprites. I have to go. If you want them back, I will give them back to you a different time. Yes, we do need them back. That's why I was kind of getting a little bit concerned that somebody was stealing our sprites. So it was you, huh? How many sprites did you walk away with, I wonder? It was the 7s. Yeah, these ones that I just brought back. And then this one, yeah. So you got off with a few sprites. I'm gonna... Yeah, black mark on your record there. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, come back again and see us another time and we'll chastise you then. Until then, follow the channel and so on and we'll catch you later. God damn it. I was wondering there. I was like, son of a bitch, I thought that I gave all these, brought in these 7s, and I did. I was bringing those all in. Dude was taking them. Son of a bitch. That was like 30,000. It's not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not god awful. You got 2. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. The 7s. So that's only 20,000, not 30,000. Yeah, still. I don't know if you didn't realize that that's like our system was like a, you know, an indexing system and. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, bring them back another time. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your sprites. You're not the first. You won't be the last. I'm not too concerned. I mean, I am and I'm not. I'm concerned and I'm also not concerned. Yeah, okay, so who's up? Bravier, here you go. Gold 7. We're in Phil's. Yes. Yes, I always jump squads. We could actually just say squad no fill for the jumps, to be honest, but I never know when I'm gonna, like, want to play But we're down a few people now, and we've been trading for about an hour and a half, so let's go ahead and do some jumps to actually, like, play. And also to earn back this, earn back all of our Sprite dust for these sprites that we lost. Yeah. True too. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't know, my bad. Yeah, man, it's all good, bro. I as you can see, I'm not like grinding my teeth over it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, come on back tomorrow or whenever you've got time to play and stuff when we get some games. I'll hit you up then. But otherwise, not a big deal. It's not such a big deal. Punch my mic. So yeah, looking to game on here a little bit. Yeah, I'll get that Sprite back from you there. That'll be nice. And then I brought a Sprite just to turn in. So if you're looking to actually grind Sprite dust, the best Sprite for just grinding it is this Sprite that I have here. It's the 0 Point Gummy. The Gummy gives you a bonus of 20% extra Sprite dust when you turn it in. And at level 5, this thing, when you turn it in, is worth, what was it, 1,100? And then with the 20%, it was like another, that isn't right. That could be like 12 or something. We should get 1,650 all said and done when we turn in this, this 0 Point. So it's pretty lucrative, so go ahead and jump down here. As long as you don't lose him, right? If you jump, turn him in, and just keep doing that, then it's like, you know, that's pretty decent, you know, for one Sprite turn in right off the bat, 1,650, you know. I wonder how much you get if you buff the extraction point with one of the, like, the hell is the thing? Like can't get to it here. Yeah, I can. Yeah, the extraction site booster. So what I expect that to do is it's gonna make things like faster, and then also maybe another 20%. That would be pretty cool. Now, here's always a question that gets asked whenever percentages get involved in any kind of setting. Is it a percentage of the percentage? Are you like, because 20% on 20%, if you, it's all in how you calculate it, right? Like, a Batman, what do you know? Hey, I'll keep the Batman. shit, they're right there. Oh. Sight extractor used. I don't see that the sight is any better. Not going any faster, or it's not glowy. Anyway, there you go. $1,100. Swooping on these guys like a bat. Five rounds. Damn, the lift on that is so cool and good. Man. Oh, ah. Shotgun. Got all kinds of good stuff. That too. Uh-oh. Battle bus. on, don't kill me. Oh, I made it! Hooray! Jeegers. How'd we do on that, anyway? How did we do? I was feeling like we were getting into some pretty high scores. Let's take a look here. 14. That's not bad. Sure, 14. Respectable number. Good game. So do you have the air sprites then? Are we done with all of the 7s on your collection? Still need a gummy 7? Okay. Oh, ouch. Oh, man. Damn near killed myself on that landing. Oh. Didn't get back in time. Crap. Shite. Just hanging out over here, chilling. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, my pug just died. Damn. It's not letting me. Read Sun Tzu, The Art of War, in which Sun Tzu describes, he says, attack where you are not expected. Yeah, these guys, they were expecting the attack over there. I was actually going to attack them from this flank as they came up, but, exactly worked. Hey, look, that, actually let me do it that time. J-Jack, Andrew, USMC. What's going on, guys? What's up? Who let you guys in here? Hmm? What are you saying? Didn't mean to? Didn't mean to what? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Hello, N7. Wait a minute. No. Gummy 7.
Sharks don't bite. Go back in.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eyes. When he comes at you, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites you. And those black eyes roll over white, and then... Oh, then you hear that terrible high-pitched screaming. The ocean turns red, and in spite of all the pounding and the hollering, they all come in, they rip you to pieces.
The thing about a shark, he's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood and the red...
Ah! Uh-oh. hell? Who's taking this damn gummy? Somebody asked for this gummy 7 and nobody's taking him. Seriously, nobody needs him. Okay. Alright then. Let's go ahead and just game on. I don't know why I brought him in if we didn't need him. shit. Boy, those guys were hot for me, man. I'll tell you what. I was giving them a hell of a fight. It's 1v3 and all over those guys. And still, you got a good shot. Got opportunity. Good opportunity. Get the guy on the left. Oh, that's an NPC. No wonder he's standing so still. Oh, damn. Missed opportunity. Oh, God. Guy right behind you. Shit. Oh, 15 HP. That's a cool glider. I remember getting that as a Christmas present. Yeah, the Matrix glider was from the Christmas, 2-3 years ago? That is a sweet glider. Oh, there it is. Look at the scores before we leave. 4, 6, 6, and 8, yeah. Good scores. Definitely good scores. Respectable scores, just not very respectable position, I guess, huh? Yeah, I don't know why I brought this Gummy 7. Somebody said, yeah. Bravier said Gummy 7.
Shark! Sharks don't bite. Go back in.
Oof. Went sliding at the end there. Went flying. I mean, it's kind of cool that the duck, you know, the duck boat moves from place to place from time to time, but how much cooler would it be if it actually was like sailing during the match? Like, that's what we want to see. That's what people want. Got to be real delicate with it. Check this out. So, and then get out. Oh, I missed it too. Son of a bitch. So you have to actually be moving forward. You got to have the momentum moving forward in order to actually get it. Check it out. Let's try it this time. Whoa, whoa. Too far, too far, too far. What? Oh, look, it won't. Okay, it doesn't carry the momentum. You can't loop it because it won't carry the momentum. The second that it spawns in the air, the forward momentum is gone. Ergo, you cannot loop the thing falling. You can do it in Marvel Rivals. You can do pretty much what you're trying to do there exactly in Marvel Rivals because, so like, the idea is you take like a Doctor Strange portal and you put it on the ground, but you take the portal that it goes to and you put it directly above it. And as you jump through the one portal, you spawn through the other and you infinitely fall. And that actually does work. You can do that in Marvel Rivals. Although you do have to keep your momentum, you have to keep pushing like forward just a little bit to make sure every time that you go through the loop that you still got like a little bit of forward momentum, and then you can like fall infinitely. It's really cool. Nice landing, wow. Out of fuel. There's a dude. Scheiße. Bravier, all right, man. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping in, playing games. We have any shark stuff in the shop yet? We are actually like approaching like legit Shark Week. In fact, it should be going on right now. Yeah, the general airing of Shark Week was never really specifically the last week of July, but rather like this week, like the week before the last week of July. Yeah, something starting like the 17th through like the 24th would be what they would be the run of Shark Week. So, but yeah, of course we celebrated all the way through the month, right? You know, immediately following the 4th of July, and so we've still got what? Yeah, we still got a full week. There's 4 days, 8, 9, 10 days, 11 days counting today. Just under 2 weeks left in Shark Week. Your favorite location on this map? I don't know. I'll tell you, my least favorite location is Wonky Land. I don't like Wonky Land. I didn't like it when it was Cartman Land, I didn't like it before it was Cartman Land, and I certainly don't like it after Cartman Land. Wonky Land sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Wonky Land. If I did have to pick a place that I think would be, like, an interesting place for combat... This guy right here, what's this guy? Where is he? Yeah, I just opened my fly. Where is he? There was a guy who jumped in, was, like... I heard a guy jumping. Yep, there he is. The guy jumping on you guys. Damn, dude. Yeah, I always forget how fast these air sprites, man, like, they hook it up. All ass when you've got this thing equipped. It is crazy fast. But yeah, I don't know, you know, the Cluster Coast is actually really cool. This area down there. I liked it, I definitely liked it a lot better when the boat, the duck boat, or the duck yacht was still down there. But that place is pretty cool. The secret vault is pretty neat. I like that. If I had to choose a single place on the map that I would like jump all the time if I wasn't doing like trades and stuff, it would probably be Cluster Coast. Heatwave Harbor's not so bad either. I don't like the Calamari Canyon. Calamari Canyon is like a death trap. I don't know what it is about that, but it's like I can't get good games there. It's just so, like I said, it feels like a death trap. I don't know if it's the geography that really is to blame on that, but yeah, Calamari Canyon, not a good spot. Hi, Jack. Bye, Jack. Gotta go to school. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Damn! Jump those guys hard. Oh! Ah! The last guy got me, man. Bitch. Dams. Yeah, Mr. Unpronounceable. Just in and out to keep your watch streak going. Respect. Andrew! After the Sprite trade, would you do Marvel Rivals? More to the point, the question is, are we going to do Marvel Rivals? And yes. The answer to that is absolutely unequivocally yes. After the Sprite trade is said and done, we'll still play Fortnite, obviously. But yeah, from time to time, I won't have any bones about switching over to Marvel Rival. If things are like super slow, we're not getting good games, I'm bored or something like that, I'll definitely play some Marvel Rivals. You betcha, man. That game is kick ass, dude. I love Marvel Rivals is so good. Like, damn. They're so good. They do everything right. Before I even, like, normally a game comes out and immediately it's like, you get the critics or, long-term OG gamers like myself who, we've had dreams of what mechanics we would like to see in games and, what kind of games we would like to play competitively and so on and so on. And everybody pretty much has this same kind of idea. The old school gamers, like I said, like myself, are all pretty much have kind of this same sort of what we would like to see in games and what we would, kind of expect from today's gaming and stuff, and it's pretty similar. But yeah, when it comes to, like, devs actually producing the stuff that we all want to see, it's like you see it coming a mile away. But yeah, the point I was really laboring towards there before we got into this big attack was the fact that, like, Marvel Rivals always comes out with stuff before we think it's possible. Or before it's even, like, rumored at all. It's just like, oh, you know that one mechanic that you've been griping about for the last 20 years that you would like to see in a video game? Well, bang, here it is. Like, what? Like, what? And at great costs, too. Like, they dump huge money going into, like, Marvel Rivals. Nowhere near as much money that gets put into, say, Fortnite, but it's still a huge tag. And yeah, they're coming out with stuff before it's like, before we even ask for it. That's like crazy. Like, no company has ever done that. It's like, see footsteps. No, you don't. Like that. Oh, no, let me get in. Where are you? Yeah! Let's go! That was sweet! Hell yeah! That was freaking cool. Whoa, whoa, somebody's shooting at me. I'm aware of the... Behind me, bro. Yeah, I see you now. Up here and kill! 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 Oh, you didn't die. Die! Gun. I really want to give up my submachine gun. I don't have a submachine. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bitch. Kill you. Ah, my shotgun's empty. He's kidnapping me! Oh! Oh! I should have... Yeah, I missed the opportunity. I saw it happen, and I missed the opportunity to get into the car. It's alright. Damn, I had a big score. I got this score, damn. 12, 1, 2, and 5. Yeah, not bad score. The double digits on. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is sweet. We definitely like Marvel Rivals. Yeah, they do everything first. They just before you even think that they're going to do anything at all, it's like, here it is, like new mechanics coming out that you wanted before you even asked for it. Oh, woo! Pretty cool game. Infuriating. I know I've been playing the rank in Marvel Rivals recently just to get to gold, to earn the season end skin, and it's really nothing special, to be honest. The season end skin is just like it's a color palette change on the basic skin of whatever hero it is that they're happen to choose that season. So it's really not all that big a deal, but just getting from like placement matches, man, my placement matches this season were obviously, like, I'm out of practice. We've been playing the shit out of Fortnite and not Marvel Rivals at all, and so we're extremely out of practice. But even so, like, I lost 8 out of the 10 placement matches, and they were god awful, man. The teams were so bad. Man, it was just infuriating. Like, almost every match we would come to lose, I would just alt F4. It's so angry. It's like, damn, these guys are so freaking bad. And yeah, and then we got put down into like silver rank after the placement matches, so it was like trying to get into, we're down in the middle of the muck, right? Anywhere between like bronze and gold rank is just, the teams are so bad. They have no idea what they're doing. It is so comical. It would be comical if it wasn't so infuriating. But yeah, we're kind of, that's where we are in Marvel Rivals right now, is we're trying to work our way out of, we're at silver 1, we're trying to get into gold, basically by the end of the season. Before, yeah, by the end of the season, hopefully we'll get into gold. But yeah, we are Grandmaster. When we do try, there is, we proudly display our Grandmaster tag right here in our lobby. It's right above our Slytherin banner. And so yeah, I have the ability in me solo. That is absolutely, we earned that badge completely solo. We didn't team with a single person ever. We didn't run the same team more than once ever. It was completely random teams all the way up to Grandmaster. And that was hard to do. Holy shit, that was hard. So tough. But yeah, we have it in us to play a really damn good game. And even more so when you're playing with people who know what they're doing. You can go really far. But yeah, I'm excited to play some more Marvel Rivals when this season does get over with, and but we still got a long ways to go if we were to take a look at the Battle Pass right now. So the Battle Pass here ends August 19th. So yeah, we're all the way into the next month, the 19th of next month. So almost just short of a full month. We're actually like 3 days short of a full month that we still have in this season before we're allowed to meander the other games and such, but yeah, we play all sorts of games. If it's a S tier title, we will absolutely be playing it. I'm a big junkie for brand new stuff when it comes to like S tier titles and whatnot. So if anything comes out like that, even if it's a single player game, like Fallout, for example. Fallout, I'm a huge fan of Fallout. Something comes out for Fallout or whatever, we'll pause everything and play it and whatnot. But Yeah, I don't know. I do fear our... I fear playing Marvel Rivals at all. Because I don't know. Splitting the audience is always a bad thing, but we'll see how it plays out. When, like I said, we still got like a full month of pure Fortnite before we get into being able to play other games. So we'll just play it by ear, I guess. But yeah, is there anything else that you guys need now? We were working with USMC. We got you your Galaxy Air, your Galaxy Foundation. I bet you can't tell what my favorite car is this season. The car this season, I would have to say the Batmobile. They need more stuff like that. I like, you know, these mechanics. It's all about the mechanics in this game, you know? So when they come out with stuff like that, oh shit, you guys remember I actually really dig that season. That season was really good, but it was the Nitro season where they had all of the car upgrades and stuff. You could put, you know, spikes on the front of your car, or a cow catcher, or chonkers, or it was that season was kick-ass. And at the same time, during that season, there was the Marvel season stuff going on, which was like, that was really the icing on the cake right there. I'll tell you what, holy cow. The cars was one thing. I liked the cars, but the War Machine backpack, that was sick. That was next level badass right there. Yeah. You could hover, you could just like poof, and then like you could hover, and then it had the auto aim turret, and then you could the gloves were the guns, and then you could also like shoot barrages of missiles. Fuck, that was so badass. I loved that backpack. That was kick-ass. And then they also put in, of course, my favorite mechanic. I've said this time and time again that my favorite mechanic of all time in competitive gaming is the sword and board, the shield bash. Yeah, sword in one hand, board in the other, and you've got the boom. I love shield bashing dudes. Like, it's so cool. I don't know what it is about it. But like, yeah, my favorite mechanic of all time in any game, any competitive game, is always going to be the shield bash. I love it. It's one of the things about this season here. We've got the shield, but there's no bash. All it does is it extends, which is cool. But yeah, I'd be like having a ball if we had a shield bash on it. That mechanic is so fun. I love the Doom yeah, Doom. And then we're gonna have Doom even more so, right? Like, this year is gonna be Doomsday, right? The movie coming out, so that's gonna be a big freaking deal. Things are gonna get, like, way Marvel Rivals towards the end of the year, man. Big time. Or not Marvel Rivals, but Marvel. Marvel's gonna be popping off hard. Why are my colors... This is so weird. It still does it. Does anybody else have this glitch? This glitch has been around for like several chapters now. Every now and again, the colors will go wonky. So if you look off to my left, where it shows all of the player names and the colors that they're supposed to have for their pings, there's two pinks. I'm blue and a yellow. But there's obviously there aren't two pinks. What's happening here is it's like using some kind of colorblind filter, which I'm not colorblind in any way, shape, or form, and nor am I using any kind of. Some people actually use colorblind filters in games to get a competitive edge so that they can like see things better. But we have none of that going on. There's no. We have no. None of that's being used. I don't. But yeah, this problem, it's like one match, the colors will be fine, and then the next match, literally for no reason, just, it's like colorblind mode or something. Which is funny because it's like it makes it colorblind mode. Because like, yeah, those are, it's showing up as both pink. I kind of can see, if you really sort of squint, you can see Carlos Victor is actually a darker shade of pink in a very, very tiny way than USMC. But that's, it's like they, yeah, it's colorblind mode. Everything was fine in the colors, and then they made it so that not colorblind mode to help the colorblind, but rather to make the game colorblind. Colorblind simulator. My brother is colorblind. I have a brother who's very colorblind, and he literally will not say anything. It's really funny. Like, he has no idea that he's actually colorblind. He's way colorblind. He has no idea. It's hilarious. Yeah, I went over to his house, and he had repainted his house. He repainted the interior of his house, and he painted it these, you know, really cool colors. And it was like, he had no idea that, like, he thought, he was saying, I said to him, I was like, oh, you know, okay, repainted the interior of your house. It's like, oh, it looks really cool, dude. This color pattern or the colors that you chose for it are really, really unique and cool. And he's all like, what are you talking about? And it's like, well, it's you painted the whole room like this purple. It's like a very, very cool looking purple. And he's like, no, it's not purple, it's black. It's like, what? No, it's not, dude. Like, dude, it's not. You're colorblind, you jackass. It's like absolutely and utterly not black. Like, dude, that's purple. And it's funny. He's like, no, it isn't. It's black. It's like, dude, you're fucking colorblind, man. I'm shocked that you don't even know. Like, how can you not know? Like, wow. He's actually almost like offended by it, in fact. It's just like, what? I still don't get that at all. Like, why would you be offended that you're colorblind? Like, that doesn't, like, it's just a medical thing, you know. It's not unlike me with my hearing, right? I've got that tinnitus condition and shit, and that's, like, it's a condition, man. It sucks, but nothing to be like all king, you know, going Donkey Kong about. You know, like, oh my god, don't you dare say I'm colorblind. I'll kick your ass. Why are you defensive, man? Why be defensive? Weird. Yeah, I have really bad tinnitus. That sucks asses, man. I tell you what. Sometimes, like right now, it's like not so bad. It's there. I can. Whoa. right now. It's not so bad at all right now, but it will be, and it does go nuts. Sometimes the ringing in my head is so goddamn loud, it's like it's hard to focus on anything else. Well, yeah, tinnitus sucks ass. That is like, as far as, you know, when I stop and think about all of the ailments that I know some of my buddies have had, you know, and that, you know, people have, it's like, it's really not so bad. It could be a hell of a lot worse. There are a lot of ailments in this world that are a whole fucking lot worse to have than tinnitus. But yeah, it sucks. It isn't any kind of fun, that's for sure. But I can take it because it's expensive. It's 10 right there. Yeah! Keesies. Who the hell's stinking this place up? Cuckold. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do this time, man. They had Doom Castle. And yeah, now everybody's actually got the really badass Doom skin, so everybody's ready for Doomsday. Oh. Yeah, I hope they don't get rid of the shield. That was something I asked last season too. That was like, we went from last season into this season, right? And the first thing I was like, man, I hope they don't get rid of the shield. And they didn't. The shield stayed in. I'm like super grateful about that because like I said, the shields are freaking cool. I just, you know, your basic shield is it's so fundamentally cool, you know? And so, like, I don't expect that they'll keep it in for, like, a whole nother season, but you know what they should, though? They should, not this shield, but they should, like, give us a juggle shield. They should, like, always keep some type of shield in. You know what I mean? But change it. Kind of not unlike the guns, but, like, in zero build, having a shield or some, you know, some kind of variant of the board on the, you know, on the arm shield is like, it seems it's like it's fundamentally should be in Zero build. Like they should just make it like you can always expect that there's going to be some variant of a shield in every season in Zero builds. So what I feel like anyway. That would be nice if they felt the same, do the same. Two seasons we've gotten the pleasure of carrying the shield, and I love it. Even though it's not meta, like you saw right there, it's like if you're carrying the shield, it's almost like you have to give up like probably it would be more meta to carry movement than it would be to carry that shield, but it's just so cool. You know, like how can you not carry it and how can you not get in on it because it's just so cool. What's your main in Marvel Rivals? I'm actually embarrassed to say that my main is Scarlet Witch. But I have a lot of Lords. I have a very big array of heroes that I'm very good with. My second one also, my second main hero in Marvel Rivals, I actually have a better win rate with Mr. Fantastic than I do with Scarlet Witch, but I have way more time playing Scarlet Witch than anything else. By far. By far. So. But yeah, you know, I like playing Wolverine. Wolverine has got to be my favorite hero, right? Like, his abilities are ass, though. In Marvel Rivals, Wolverine sucks. He's the one hero that gets routinely screwed over on all of his stuff. It's so hard to play him and be competitive. But he's my favorite hero in the Marvel universe, and not because of like I'm talking comic books. Like, people have this argument, and they, you know, with a lot of credit to it, that Hugh Jackman, right? Hugh Jackman, we all know he's played 1 million times as Wolverine, and he's not bad, you know, he's not bad, but he is not the comic book Wolverine. The comic book Wolverine was much shorter. Like, we're talking like Wolverine in the comics was short to the point that people would make fun of him for him being short, you know, but he was crazy strong, right? Like, super strong, and the blades, and he's just badass. Like, I just always loved Wolverine. So, like, in Marvel Rivals, he is definitely comic book Wolverine. Whereas in the movies, you've got the Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman, much taller, you know, they try and make him to be this kind of, you know, stud or whatever, which Wolverine was not in the comic books. Wolverine was not any kind of stud in the comic books, although the love affair, the love triangle between Wolverine and Jean Grey and Scott Summers, aka Cyclops, that was a thing. That was like a big, you know, that Wolverine and Cyclops were always fighting in the comic books over Jean Grey. So that kind of thing in the Marvel Cinematic Universe is but they only touched on that like super briefly, and then also on top of it, man, it kills me what they did to Cyclops in the movies, man. They just made him such a bitch. He got so punked out, like, over and over, which is just sad because his character in the comic books is awesome. Like, one of the cooler laser eye shooting heroes, superheroes of the 80s. Cyclops was cool, man, and they just, like, he didn't get no love at all when he got put into the movies. He got shit on. He was there to get shit on. That was like his purpose in the movies, was to be like the guy who got shit on. Sad. And then killed because the guy who was like the actors or whatever pulled out, and contracts and blah blah blah. Just sad. We'll see what they do in Doomsday, though, right? Because they have said that X-Men, and they were very specific about showing not just X-Men being in the new Doomsday movie, but rather Cyclops was, you know, kind of featured. It was like that we were going to see a Cyclops. And I hope he's not... I hope he doesn't just get punked, dude, because, come on. There are 3 fucking movies of Cyclops getting punked. I don't know if I can hack it, man. That's not fair. You know, it's not fair. Cyclops doesn't deserve to get punked like that. Jesus Christ, how many dudes? More. Wow. Yeah, I'm certainly excited for it, man. The new Doomsday movie's got a lot of promises. I mean, shit, they're bringing back... They got their hands on, Professor X. Like, how badass is that? They actually got Ian McKellen and they got Ian McKellen to come back as Magneto, and they also got Patrick Stewart to come back as Professor X. Like, dude, hell yes. Like, hell's yes, dude. Like, that is the best casting choice that Marvel has ever made, hands down. Ian McKellen as Magneto, perfect. But you gotta, you know, like, obviously, Ian McKellen costs a lot of fucking money, and also he is really old. He's really, really, really old. So, but yeah, we like, yeah. Gotta love that casting choice, the fact that they were actually able to get those two back together again, to reprise those roles. Perfect casting choices. Yeah, I don't think anybody would ever argue that Patrick Stewart was the perfect choice to be Professor X. Like, anybody who says differently is, like, just looking to troll, really, honestly. Because, yeah. That was a match made in heaven. Ow. Yeah, I didn't used to like Marvel, outside of the comic books, that is. Like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and up until, well, just after I retired, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't have wasted any time to watch any of those movies. Unless I was, like, over at a buddy's house, like, you know, at a kegger or something like that, who knows. But yeah, I definitely embrace them now, because I say to myself, you know, how much time do we have on this planet to enjoy the things that that this universe has to offer? Might as well enjoy the shit that's here instead of griping about it not being as cool as it could be. But then also, you know, being a critic of Marvel is just fun. You know, it's but you do have to take it more over with a grain of salt, obviously. It's not a Quentin Tarantino movie, you know. Marvel Cinematic Universe is not made to be avant-garde art. You know, it's absolutely never meant to be that. It's meant to be kind of like Star Wars was originally meant to be, and that is a roller coaster ride. Here's, you know, it's to be, it's a theme park roller coaster is effectively what they've, what it's all about, and hell yeah, you know. Son of a bitch. Okay, that was a smart play. That was actually really smart of him. Shoot the guy in the passenger seat. Shoot the guy in the, uh-oh. Ouch, what am I getting hit by? There's a sniper, I see him now. Gonna get out, am I? Batmobile's kind of cool. The design's weird looking. I'm not a big fan of the design, but I like the mechanics of it. Oh shit, okay. I was mashing keys. Ouch. Load it. See you. Still got a cooldown. Come on, Jack. Let him shoot you. Gonna res his friends. That's what he's down there to do? Yep. Fine. Get the slurp can. Deadman CJ, welcome back. Hello, hello. Damn. Yeah. I just learned what you already knew. Oh, I just shot the NPC. Whee! Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, come on, those trees should break. Damn, dude. Break that thing. Ooh, now we're talking. Oh, dude just stole our van! Please tell me this thing isn't empty. Okay. Oh, it doesn't break. Oh, I got him going down the tunnel. That was a nice shot. Oh, I got the combo. Right on. Let's go. A good combo. Fly, damn it, fly! Break the rocks, yes! Make it beach break up here. Well, except for our rock. Shit! I needed the Batman. Switch to the Batman sprite. Reload. Reload. No. Oh my god! I had 2 guys, well, 3 guys left to kill. I killed 2 of them right there. Oh, man. Good game, good game. See how we did. Take a look at the scores. Show me the scores, please. There they are. Wow, okay. 14, 4, 1, and 0. I'm on fire today. What sprites do you still need? None. I don't need any sprites. We have them all. We have them all. Every one of them. 52.5. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, stretch the legs, and we got to fill up the coffee, and when we come back, we will get into some more gaming. Don't go anywhere. We'll BRB right back. All right, so it looks like it's just you and me. And YouTube is all kinds of crazy about this skin here, man. I've been re-uploading that the cinematic that that Fortnite released for this update, and dude, comments are wild. You get so many just Gooner game, oh my god, everything Gooner game, you know, like, seriously, dude, chicks just wearing a bikini. Honestly, there's nothing going on here that you don't see at every beach in America, honestly, or any poolside, to be honest, for that matter. Yeah. They are crazy PO'd. Can I join, please? Sure. Go ahead and send us an invite. Send us a request. Or enter the team, or whatever. There's Jessica's back, hey! Oh. Hey, look at that! Also, the Holofoil 7 that I gave you, the hole is still open for it. So yeah, you can give me back my Holofoil 7 and save me 10,000 Sprite Dust, which is great, because I don't even have 10,000 Sprite Dust. Hooray for Jessica! Did you hear her? She said she can't wait to bring back our Sprite that she forgot to bring back. I didn't get it. It kicked me. What? What? No! Didn't get it. God damn it. I'm Toasty. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hello, hello. How's it going? God damn it. God damn it. How's it going? You give me a Galaxy one? Galaxy one what? A Galaxy 7? Yeah, I had somebody... J-Jack, he didn't mean to run off with my polo. Who, me? That was an hour ago. Thing hardly scrolls the way that it should. But yeah, I was about to launch into this story about this this video. So I cut the cinematic that Fortnite released for this update, and I posted it as a YouTube short, and I've been reposting it every time that it gets up to about 1,200 views, or about 1,500 before it's completely dead. And it just plateaus. You look at the graph for it, and it goes up, and then bang, it's just dead. So you can see exactly when the YouTube algorithm is like, oh, this video is done, and it shuts it off, and you will never see another view on it ever again. And so the original video, let's take a look at this. So the original video that we posted of Fame is a Gun, hashtag cinematic, hashtag Fortnite, is... Here, if I can maneuver properly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the very first video that we got ran for 1,544 views. It had 3 comments, and then YouTube literally shut it off. The very next day, I reposted it and got an additional 1,970 views on top of that, with 6 comments, double the amount of comments that our original video got. And then we reposted it again. And the post after that got 4 comments with 1,687 views. And then we reposted it again. It got 4 more comments, 1,687 views, or 1,622 views with 2 more comments. And then we reposted it again. It got another 1,400 with 12 comments. We reposted it again. It got 1,500 views with another 15 comments. And then we posted it again, and it got another 1,200 views on that. And then we reposted it again, and it got another 1,200 views again. We reposted it again, it got 1,000. The repost for today, we reposted it. We got 1,399 views with 2 comments. And we had somebody come into our comment section saying, please stop reposting this. It's like, dude, with those numbers, how can you possibly expect people to not repost things? Like, the original video, if I'd only posted it once, would have run for 1,500 views, and that's it. Since we reposted it, we've gotten now like an additional, like, I don't even know, we'll have to total it up. I'm saying we're probably in the round, we were at 8,000, probably in the realm of about 10,000, maybe 12,000 extra views. Not to mention, not just views, but subscribes as well. We've actually gotten like a fair amount of subscribers off of the additional reposted videos that those subscribes never would have happened. Never would have happened. And yeah, it's like, so we get one person who's like complaining, don't repost. I said, I actually commented back to him, no, I will not stop reposting this video, because this is how the YouTube algorithm works. You either, if you play ball and you just play, if you just post your video once, you get shit. You get nothing, man. You get absolutely garbage. So it's like, yeah, you have to keep reposting and reposting and reposting. People are concerned about what they're concerned about their their timeline, right? Oh my god, I'm seeing this video over and over in my timeline. It's like, screw your fucking timeline. It's like, yeah, when there's something like this, that it's just, you have to do this in order to get any sort of exposure at all out of the content. Otherwise, like, yeah, like I said, I would have gotten only 1,500 views on this video. Instead, doing it the way that I do it, we got 15,000 views instead of 1,500, right? So there's an order of magnitude right there. And not to mention, like, again, the subs, the comments, all of that stuff. It's like, dude, yeah. So if one person is going to unsub to my channel, it doesn't matter, because I've gotten from this alone, I've gotten like 7 subs. So it's like, yeah. Can you turn on your dim so you can hear me? No, I will never do that. I've told you this before, Jessica. I don't know if I'm sure you were around for these rants, but no, I will never, ever, ever. I will never, ever turn on voice over IP. That will never happen. I can turn on my Discord channel and broadcast so that you guys can hear my voice as quickly as possible, so that it's like maybe have some sort of combat advantage, perhaps. Very little, because, you know, again, I won't be hearing you. Everybody will be hearing, oh, why? Because it has to be that way. There's actually a myriad of reasons why we will never do that. I will never go into voice over IP. Yeah, we can go off on this topic. I could go off on you guys want to hear my don't have Discord? I don't have Discord? Well, you can download. It's free. It is free. So, no big deal to get Discord. But yeah, that's something I will never allow other people to broadcast themselves on my channel. It's just for me to broadcast. And since we're on this topic and I'm kind of in the mood to talk, I'll talk to you about it for a little bit. One of the big reasons, a big reason for not using voice over IP is the generational gap between myself and a large part of the player base in Fortnite. Fortnite is a young person's game. There are a lot of kids who play this game, and I'm cool with that. I used to be a kid. I used to game with adults when I was a kid, in all sorts of different ways. And, Magic the Gathering gaming, online gaming, local area network gaming, you name it, right? So it's not a big deal for me to be gaming with the younger generation of kids who are playing this game. I'm cool with that. Where the problem is that when I'm sitting here smoking the Chiba, I cuss. I'm an older gent, I'm in my space here. This is my world. And so I'll swear, I'll openly swear. In fact, I have a pretty filthy mouth often. I have to watch myself in order to not swear at times. And so, which I can do. I'm not like out in public, like dropping F-bombs or anything like that. I'm not that disconnected from the world. But when I'm in my space, I kind of, just let loose and let things fly. And that's cool. That's what some people are here for. Some people are here to engage with me and the way that I am and be an older kind of crowd. Yet, when a child's voice comes into this space, it is no longer me in this space. It is now me having to tiptoe on eggshells around a kid whose parent may or may not be sitting right next to them, hearing me drop the F-bomb from time to time when I get shot, or whatever, yelling cuckold, which is one of my new favorite cuss words. I say it quite a lot, cuckold this, cuckold that, that's the last thing that a mother or a father wants to hear from what their child is watching on the internet. And so, like, having this barrier between me and whoever may be watching, the anonymity can be a very comforting blanket. These people can watch me and be a part of my world, but not wrecking it. Okay, and like I said, that's just one little thing. Another big reason is the copyright. On YouTube, there's we stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and YouTube is very, very particular about their copyrights. If you were to come on here and I opened up the mic for you and you just happen to want to blast Eminem because you killed somebody, right? You killed a guy wearing an Eminem skin, blast Rap God. You know, you start blasting Rap God, boom, seconds. It only takes a moment for YouTube to kick ban you. I've had it happen. It's called a copy strike, and when that happens, you get 3 strikes. If you get 3 strikes within 9 months, your account is gone. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They do not reason with you. They do not argue with you. They just your account is gone, never to return. So, and that's for 3 strikes, okay? So what happens if you get hit with 1? Well, they ban you for 90 days immediately, and you get a warning. So, and they don't tell you this either. It's all automated. If I just happen to play Michael Jackson's Thriller for 15 seconds, bang, my stream will just go blank, and I'll go, what the fuck? I'll go, what is going on? Oh, I just got copy striked. Now I can't stream on YouTube for 90 days. That's 3 months before they allow you to come back. And then if you get another strike on top of that, strike 2, that's another 90 days, and then that's 2 strikes. And if you get the 3rd, boom, you're done. So yeah, I do not at all give people that opportunity to just do whatever the hell they want, and I have to suffer the consequences for it. On Twitch, it's a different thing, right? If I were only streaming on Twitch, then people can play copyrighted shit on there all the time, and it doesn't matter. So... But yeah, there's just plenty of reasons. That's just a couple of reasons. Another one, I've got a really good anecdote here. Also, another story about the voice over IP that is a big reason. This is like the hammer of that. I literally could not hack playing games with people in voice over IP anymore. I was in a game with a streamer who was like, we were kind of collabing together, sorta. And we were playing with a friend of mine. And this friend of mine's the same age as me, or about the same age as me. And we were playing, and we jumped into this guy's voice over IP channel and started playing with this other streamer guy. He would never mute his mic when talking to his stream. So we had to hear every single thing that he was talking to his stream viewers about while we were trying to play the game. And it was like, dude, could you please mute? If you're going to talk to your chatters or whatever, you need to mute off of Discord so that your teammates aren't hearing all this garbage. And he just refused to freaking do that. He utterly refused to do that. That was strike 1 on him. And then he got into a big political argument with my buddy that lasted hours and was so... I got such the worst headache, like a pain behind my eyes headache, you know, because listening to these guys argue about this politics shit when all I wanted to do was play Call of Duty. That was what we were playing at the time. It's like, man, I just want to play Call of Duty. I don't want to hear all this bullshit. And they just kept going on and on and on. And the guys' arguments against my buddy were just so stupid. They were so it just went on and on and on. It's like, dude, why? That whole time I actually sat there with my headphones. That's another thing. You have to wear headphones. And I don't like wearing headphones because I got tinnitus. That's a big ringing in my ear. I put headphones on, way worse, right? So anyway, I would sit with my headphones. They're right here, actually. Demonstrate. He's sitting there arguing, and I just sat there like this with my headphones on my head because I couldn't stomach listening to him. And now I can't even hear the game because the game's coming through here. And so yeah. There's three big reasons. Three big whoppers why I don't use voice over IP. And the last one was actually one of the best case scenarios, because it's like the streamer guy was obviously invested. He isn't going to jump on to his channel and start swearing, or start not swearing, but start like saying obscenities, like racial epithets and stuff, right? He's not like being racist, which is something that can just get you banned. But so yeah, it seemed like a good scenario that, like, oh, okay, these guys will be cool enough that we can play in voice over IP, and we'll have fun, and it'll be a much more interesting experience because we're, you know, talking to each other and everything. But it was such the worst goddamn experience that I never want to do it again. Like, I just don't need any of that crap. Like, it made the game in that time that we were playing so shit. And if I just had not gone into that voice over IP channel instead and just played like we play now, I'd have had a great time. So, yeah, that's why we keep it the way that we do, and why we'll never change, because why change something that works? I get it though, man. Like, if you're really like wanting to play super competitive, having voice communications on the fly to say, okay, oh, look out, Jack, there's one behind you, I can, you know, I get that. Yeah, it makes sense. But what you sacrifice in a random environment to try and get that is not worth it at all. Not even close. Not even close. So yeah. Again, there's my arguments. Some of them. But like I said, I could continue on and on and on. I get why it's cool. I get why everybody would want to do it, but the hell no. Not going down that road no more. No, sir. Yep, dude. Yeah, it's one thing having another adult voice in here to, you know, bounce ideas off of and talk to, but, you know, how often am I gonna be getting in political arguments with those guys that are, you know, how, fuck all that. You know, I'm not here to discuss politics, and I don't want to hear other people's politics, and great. Well, my sprites are gone. My sprites have gone. Coming soon. Watch Death Jax run a solo. I think there are actually, and I'm positive that this is a truism here. But there are some people that will come in and ask specifically for me to get on voice over IP just so that they control me, right? Just so that they can start spouting racial slurs or whatever, right? There are totally people that do that. In fact, like, I can remember this one Burke Black stream way back in the day. He was playing, what was it? Sea of Thieves had just come out. And him and all of the gassy Mexican and all their friends and stuff were playing as this crew in Sea of Thieves, and they had an open mic on everybody. And this boat came in, and every kid on this boat started yelling the N-word. And it was crazy. Burke is all like scrambling to try and disconnect them and all that because they're broadcasting over his streams. Like, dude, that sucks, bro. But yeah, that's why we can't have nice things, man. Can't have nice things because people suck, dude. People suck. Take that shotgun. Wow, you got some good sprites. Interesting. Yeah. Probably on. I am curious the facts on that. Let's find out. Interesting. So yeah, this is a question on Twitch that happens every now and again. Okay. So here's, yeah, on Twitch every now and again. Well, here's, I'll also find out the skinny on that. Oh. Really? Okay, so it turns out that 13 is the answer here. And I'll warn you about this. I'm going to act as though I didn't read what you just wrote there, and let you know that it is actually it's against the end user license agreement of YouTube and Twitch to make an account if you're not of 13 years of age. So if you're under 13 years old, well, I was gonna say don't say that you're under 13 years old, but even more so, don't ever tell your age on the internet for any reason. Don't ever let it be a topic at all. Just don't even go there, because just like the other day we had that one guy, it doesn't see, now this is also, this is where it gets gray and weird, right? Like, I don't know, but here's what I do know. Here's what I do know is that if you're under 13 years of age and you're on an account, that account can be subject to getting banned because of the end user license agreement. And so And also, just like I said, it doesn't, you don't want to discuss your age on the internet. Just ever. There's never a reason to do that. So, like, yeah, just take my advice on that. Absolutely. No, you don't have to be sorry about it. I'm just saying, for your own sake. And people just need to know that, like, the internet is a... I don't even know how to put it. Everything you say will be used against you, basically. Like, and not only used against you, but, like, used to, like, hack your financial accounts and, like... Yeah, don't ever say anything, like, personal. I've always said that the only people on the internet that give a rat's ass what age you are the people that you don't want to have anything to do with them at all. Like, they're the people you do not want them to even know your name, you don't want to be around them, you don't want to be, like, you don't want anything to do with people that are interested in how old you are. Despite, you know, regardless of how old you are. Period. Like, somebody asked me, how old are you, Jack? Well, what the hell do you need to know? Why do you care? I do not like landing there. Yeah, the Calamari Canyon is a death trap. I hate going there. I'd rather go to Sinister Strip. Yeah, Calamari Canyon sucks. I'm not sure exactly what specifically about it makes it so damn dangerous, but... Goofball, the cartoon ghost. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Blah. What? It said blah. Did you just say blah to me, sir? Oh wow, you're still alive. Dude was like literally 1 HP. Can't break the floor on this. You stole my gun. I'll take the shield, though. It's actually a fair trade. Yeah, I'm not a big sniper fan, per se. It is kind of cool from time to time to get some sniper shots on, but... Another new follower. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Glad you found us. Yes, welcome, welcome. That our 1100th? It is. Welcome, you are our 1100th follower. How cool is that? Broke another 100. Right on. That's pretty cool. No, Batman, don't do it to me now. I'm dead. Big time dead. And all four of them surrounded me. All four of them had me surrounded. No getting out. Not a bad run, though. Almost double digits. Can I index some sprites? What are sprites? What's that? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've never heard of a Sprite. Never heard of Sprites. Johnny, have you ever heard of Sprites? No, he hasn't heard of Sprites either. Yeah, nobody around here has ever heard of Sprites. I need my Batman sprite back. Your what? Yeah, if you're looking for sprites, you can go ahead and send us a friend request. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel you're watching. There are 2 words, space in the center, /Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request. We'll get you into the party for some trades. Or trades, or not really trades, but indexing. And otherwise, yeah, I appreciate you guys finding the channel and participating in the Sprite trade. Wow, man. Every angle, I've got 5 barrels on me. It's nuts. Absolutely freaking crazy. Shucks. Can I get a Hollow Foil or Galaxy 7? I don't know what to tell you, man. You can't get anything because you keep crashing. Like, I've already gave you the Hollow Foil 7, and you couldn't get him because you crashed. So I'm concerned about losing just Sprite Dust after Sprite Dust after Sprite Dust because, like, you're just not getting them turned in because you just crash. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm happy to get you sprites, but not if it's going to cost me a whole bunch of Sprite Dust doing it, you know what I mean? Why is it just you and me? I don't know. I'm trying to get pugs. We have, well, we got full pugs there. Must have full pugs. You never know, man. Some pugs are really good. Some pugs are really, really bad. Most of the time, the pugs are really, really bad. But it's totally worth, 100% worth it to me to play random pugs over really any other game mode. Regardless of the skill of the players that you interact with from game to game. So a few of them suck. Oh well, you have to play a little bit harder, you know? Sometimes. The Veld. They slam dance. Or Kingdom. This song is super cool. This is from a game called Chrono Trigger. Hyper chill. Yeah, this song is hyper chill. Shut up. Hey! Bastard. I'll go ahead and I'll put in Batman this time. We won't lose him. Already spent like... I want to know how much Sprite dust on Batman. That Sprite is super cool though. Hey, are you reading Twitch chat? No, I'm not. And I already answered your question. Are you listening to the stream? That's really the question. The question isn't whether or not I'm reading Twitch chat, it's whether or not you're listening to what I'm saying. Because I am reading it, and I am responding to it, but you're not responding to my responding, which leads me to believe that you're not listening to me. Listen to me! Yeah, I said go ahead and send us a friend request if you're looking to get into the party for trades. Or indexing, whichever the case may be. Yeah, go ahead and send us a friend request. My name is just like the channel, /Jack. That's 2 words, space in the center. If that's not clear enough for you, you can type !user or !username, and that will give you verbatim in chat what our name is, but I make it very easy to find us. If you can't find us with all of that, then that is a skill issue. There's nothing I can do at that point. But yeah, if you want, I will get you whatever Sprite that you want. I have all of them. I have the whole collection of sprites, and they are all mastered. So yeah. There you go. Are you listening to me? Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Because we may have a deeper problem here. Like no one's coming to trade sprites. It comes and goes. It's a, you know, it's a waves kind of a thing. And then there's also these dudes here who are all like red hot to get sprites. They come in, I tell them exactly how to get a hold of us and how everything starts, and then they do nothing. So whatever. I just play it by ear now. I've learned to play a lot of the stream by ear, where I used to micromanage the living shit out of every single aspect of the teams and all of that stuff, and now most of the time it's crazy. I'll spend all kinds of effort and time trying to micromanage placement, you know, people's place in the teams, and getting people sprites and getting the sprites back and everything, and then all of a sudden just you know, I'll even go through like roll off or whatever, and then all of a sudden somebody will just be like, bang, they just leave, and you know, all that effort and stuff is just wasted because the spots opened up and people just take it. Oh, okay. Guess all that shit that I was going through, all the micromanagement doesn't mean shit, because so-and-so left, or so-and-so and so-and-so left, and yeah. Sometimes it's crazy. We get in here and there's, you know, a bunch of people all waiting to get into, you know, to get sprites, and everybody's crazy about being the next one to get sprites, and then nothing, right? Then I'm literally Zippo, so. You don't. Get down. That was a nice play on his part, I'm not gonna lie. It was actually quite clever. Damn. He was zeroed on me. Not enough people. It's all on our power pug. Oh, that'll bus. ha! I survived. Right on. So how did we do on that one? Let's take a look at these scores. Take a look at these scores. I don't want to see a score like that. Yikers. Wow. That bad, huh? GG. That was fun. What is this? What is this? Oh, new cube sprites arrived. Ah. Well, there you go. Yeah, I was wondering whether or not it was going to be this Thursday or next Thursday, and the answer is very clear right there in black and white. The new cube variants arrive on Thursday. Damn. Full court press, man. Tell you what. Full court press. Man, I wish the Batman wasn't so expensive. Every time that I lose him, it's like 6,005. Reload. Reload? Nobody plays Reload. Seriously, there's nothing to... Why the hell would you want to play Reload? There's no risk! You have to reload! Next map in 10 minutes? What? The hell? That doesn't make no sense. I hate Blitz. Don't put it on Blitz. Christ, I'll play Star Wars before I play Blitz. Yeah, I hate Blitz. Blitz is not my game at all. My game is very tailored in Fortnite. Yeah, we like to play the zero build squads, and that's pretty much it. Everything else just seems like a distraction from that, you know? But I do like to play other things from time to time. Just yeah, this season's got us. This season's kind of got us really stuck. As we just, for the benefit of the channel popping off right now, we have to be like, we have to be in the Sprite trade, and we have to be like ready for people to be, you know, in the Sprite trading. So last one, because I have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's a shame. That's a shame. Feel bad for you. Headaches are no kind of fun. Isn't any kind of fun, so yeah, I hope you get better. Feel better, champ. Snap, that's not what I thought it was. And then the son of a bitch jumps out the window! Ah! Oh, so unfortunate. No, Jack, hit the target! Oh my god. I hate that shotgun so much. It never fires when you want it to. Literally does not fire. Why does it fire? got a Batmobile. He's in the, whoa, actually, he's right there. Actually, there's several of them in here. Doesn't go around. Did you get him? Enemy team wiped. New innovation pack? The hell? I just got a something. I don't know what I got, but I just got something. Cool. So we didn't lose any Sprite dust. What happened to my Batmobile? Oh, there it is. In here again? Where you think you're going, friend? Tell you where you're going. Back to the lobby. There's somebody in there? Oh, there is. He's trapped. What if we turn on the power? Can we turn on the power and trap him in there? Somebody go down and turn. I'm going down to turn on the power. Where the hell? Okay. There. He can't get out. Do we have him trapped in there? Is he trapped in there? Shit, you're glitched out. I think he is trapped in there. Yeah, you're toast. Gotta have a friend come and turn the power off. Yep, he's in there. He's trapped. Oh, I've just been spotted. No, stop dying. Shit. Oh no, you don't. I think that's it. Did I? No, this guy is. Oh. Son of a bitch. So somehow he got out of there. I don't know how. That's a shame, dude. I thought we had him like utterly trapped, which would have been like super cool. I have no idea how he got out. Batmobile. Ba-da-bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum.
Sharks don't bite. Go back in.
All right, we are back. So it looks like it's just me. We're all alone. Damn. Woof. Uh-huh. Dog. Dog, not shark. Wonky Land. God damn it. I hate that place. Wonky Land sucks, dude. It wouldn't suck so bad if they had hamster balls for the rails. Like, they've gone too long now.
I have one simple
without
request.
hamster balls
and
for the
that is
rails.
to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
Oh, cuckold, come on. What was that shit? Do 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 do. Just murdered that guy and took his sprites. What did he have there? A galaxy fire, huh? Fire and a galaxy fire. Underneath, huh? How the hell did he do that? Four kids, what's up? How's it going? Eat it. Don't. God damn. Well, I got 7 eliminations on that run. Wasn't bad. The hell's going on in here? 4 kids. What's up, dude? What you got? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, are those legit? Now, see, that's the thing, right? Like, the crowns, you can get crowns from, like, Blitz, which made the squad crowns kind of not as legit. Or the squad, you couldn't tell the difference between, you know, the squads and, but let's see what I got here. 27. Yeah, you were in the 30s. But I suspect some of those crowns are not squads. Which means you're cheating! I need Galaxy Batman? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Galaxy Batman.
Sharks don't bite. Go back in.
Oof. Oh, you got in. Damn. Somebody's attacking us. Team disappeared. Sharks don't bite.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood and the red...
So the warp drive won't shut down. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The ship could continue accelerating until it tears itself apart.
Gummy 7. God damn it, I never get to play the sprites I want. Gummy 7. But you have to come out of it on your feet. Right? You have to come out of it. You didn't come out of it right. You have to come out of it just as you land on your feet. Like, bam, like that. Pain, man. Shit. Thanks for the follow. Can I get a gummy Batman? Oh. Taco. Oppo Taco. How's it going, Oppo Taco? Can I get a... Can I get a gummy Batman? Well, right at this time is actually, I do have some good news and bad news for you. The good news is the short answer is yes. Yes, I can get you a gummy Batman. I have every sprite in the game, and they are all mastered. Before you ask, of what sprites do I have all of them, and they are indeed all mastered. However, this brings us to the bad news. That trade right there, that's the last trade that we're gonna do tonight, because we have been streaming for almost 6 hours. There's a steam whistle that will go off after this 6 hours that we are allotted to stream. And when that goes off, then we are done for the day. We have to shut it down, and we will be back again tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock if we're early, 12 o'clock if we're on time. That's noon o'clock. Noon o'clock if we're on time, Mountain Standard Time. But yeah, we've got about 6 minutes left before the steam whistle blows in this stream. So I'm going to go ahead and just make a Ronin of this right here and say that yeah, we are done with trading for today, and probably this is more than likely the last jump of the stream as well. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, and be sure to enable notifications so you can see when we come online. That can save you a little bit of time. Join up with us again tomorrow, and try and get in early so that you can be assured to get into the team through whatever roll-off challenges that we may have or whatnot. Yeah, it's always the best idea to get in earlier. And yeah, I'll be glad to give you whatever sprite it is that you need. Or let you index them, rather, I should say. We don't just give. I mean, I often give, but I would rather just, you know. I would rather just index and keep our sprite dust whenever possible, wherever possible. But yeah, I am a pretty damn generous person, I have to say. But don't take advantage of our generosity too far, otherwise it may piss me off and get you kicked. You don't want to have that happen, so. Is that an NPC? I'll bet it is. Yep. Those guys aren't, though. Bit gutsy on that jump, I think. I don't think so, friend. I don't think so, buddy. Nice try, though. Got some trolly dudes on this last jump. They think they can just... Oh shit, there's another one. Get the right weapon. Ouch. No! Son of a bitch! There it is! There's the steam whistle. So our 6 hours are up. And we will see how this last match plays out. See if we can't, I don't know, I got some pretty good kills and plays on that. Not bad at all. See what 4Kids has got in the bag. Can 4Kids drag this out for the next half hour? Oh, we're getting rezzed. Okay. Rezzed by the pugs. No, don't fight Skeletor now. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say fighting Skeletor at this stage in the game is a mistake. Ordered it. flank angle on him. In that bush. Yep, there he is. There are two of them in there. Don't die. I need you guys. Man, I nailed every one of those shotgun blasts. No. Help! Ah, I was out of shotgun blast too. Oh, you were all dead! No wonder I wasn't getting any help. That was fun though. Let's take a look at these scores before we jam on out. 6, 2, 0, and 5-er. But yeah, that was fun. We had a good day today. Yeah, appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. And like I said, we will be back again tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock if we're early, 12 o'clock if we're on time, noon o'clock. Come on in, and if we didn't get didn't get your sprites, didn't get all the sprites that you needed to get your collections finished, go ahead and return again tomorrow. Enable notifications so you can see when we come online. That can save you a little bit of time if you're looking to get into the parties really quickly or early. I suggest that that's what you do if you're looking to get in on the Sprite trade. Getting in early is definitely the best way to do that, so you can either get in on those the team roll-off challenges early so that yeah, you can stick in the team and get grandfathered in, that kind of thing. So yeah, need a gold 7. Well, I can't get you now. We are done for the day. The steam whistle did blow, so we are finished and have to call it for this evening. But like I said, yeah, come in tomorrow and we will get you sorted out. But yeah, until tomorrow, appreciate everybody coming and hanging out, and so we will catch up with you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay cool, stay out of trouble, and we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood and the red...